Yeah, let me know when you're done. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh shit, can you hear me now? Alright, yeah, join me when you're ready. Oh shit, you're in the party. The fuck? Oh my god. Did it boot you? Hold on. Okay, no, we're back. Gotta train some neck tonight. So I gotta train my neck tonight. Yeah, you know when I said that to 420 last time? He's like, what the fuck? What kind of gay shit are you doing? Yeah, well, now I can say it back to him. He's like jerking himself on the toilet and filming it. Yo, we gotta go and clip that shit and like put that everywhere, yo. That shit was great. We should just be clipping 420 streams and don't even tell him, and then just have it like randomly all over the place. Oh shit, he's in the chat. Oh shit. Oh, is he in? Yeah, he's in. Oh, we should join the thing. Yeah, 420. We saw you the other night. We were watching your stream, and you were taking a piss, yo. What was that? That shit was fucking jokes. We had to close the stream. We were like, what the fuck is this guy about to start doing? He said, I think I was drunk. Yeah, 420. We're gonna start to clip your shit now because that was crazy. That's just gonna be everywhere. That was some crazy shit. Alright, we got. I had no viewers. Oh man, we're always watching. We're always sneaking in and out of your fucking stream. When's the next Toronto Drive stream happening? Yeah, is my TTS on? Hold on.
420 lackadaisical. Say, I'm trying to set everything up.
Oh, nice. I got somebody in the chat called BBWW. Why is my TTS always just only showing the top and not all of it?
$420 lackadaisical. Say, but it doesn't work. My mobile router doesn't work on LAN.
Mobile router is on LAN. Yeah, all that technical shit is right over my head. Right over my head. Frank.
420 lackadaisical. Say, I've been trying to fix it all morning.
Yeah, let me see if I can fix mine.
420 lackadaisical. Say, I signed up for Bell Expert Support.
Bell Expert Support? What the fuck is that? Alright, I gotta turn my back. I'm still here. Yeah, that's the only shame. Oh, I can kinda keep it up over here.
$6 a month, they help you with everything.
$6 a month, they help you with everything.
420 lackadaisical. Say, oh wait, I'm watching.
What the fuck? Oh my god, my dad's calling me right now. Okay, let's land at towers. Just give me 1 second. I just gotta talk to him real quick. Oh, never mind. He hung up. Stream can see the back of my head. Man, have you watched any of Rampage's streams? His shit is fucking hilarious. He's probably gonna go down as like streamer of the year. Oh, I just watched the clips.
We then 3 hour?
Guy on front tower, going to back. Oh, this nigga's shooting me already. Ah! I'm fucking getting shot. Fuck, he's gonna run up on me. I already got no plates. Alright, it's time to rush him. I'm finna rush him. Yeah.
Ansley_Jeffrey120 said, why obtain I do custom art for streamers? Wanna see some of it?
Oh wow, I got people asking me if they want to offer me their art. So funny because when people used to message me with that shit, even 420 was like, don't they see that you're doing art yourself? I got a gun over here. Guy is on SOS bottom. One of the front.
$420 lackadaisical said, Ansley, you getting banned for being a bot?
It's so hectic over here right now. I jumped over? I just jumped over on the top. There's a sniper over here.
Ansley_Jeffrey120 said, I know it might seem like a bot conversation, but TBH, I'm exhausted. Sad pensive face. 420 lackadaisical said, they are seriously bots doing fishing.
420, get this guy the fuck out of the chat. Ban him. Report him to Twitch.
$420 lackadaisical said, they tell you add you on Discord and send you corrupt artwork.
You corrupt artwork. Yeah, nobody wants to see my good art, so why do I want to see your shitty art, alright? It's like your shit's better than mine. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm going up back tower. Oh no, I hear somebody. Got one guy. You could probably join me over here. His body's right here.
420 lackadaisical said, done banned and reported.
Done banned and reported. Nice. If you're doing God's work, 420. Going up back tower.
420 lackadaisical said, you opened their artwork and your computer is hacked basically.
That's the new Pegasus tech. So, the Mossad is getting into your computer. 420 saying that if you accept these people asking you to like give you like artwork for your channel, they're just sending you corrupt files, and then it's just hijacking your or it's corrupting your computer. They get all your info and shit. It's a good thing I never needed any of that. Oh shit! I gotta update my banners. Oh, nice.
420 lackadaisical. Sid, how did the UN say Yahoo is wanted on a warrant and then he gave a speech?
The UN said Yahoo is wanted on a warrant.
Yeah, I know, right? But you saw everybody walked out. Like, a lot of people walked out. Whatever they call them, the delegates. 420's talking about how Netanyahu went to go and speak
420
at the UN, and then
lackadaisical.
everybody
Sid,
walked
those
out.
guys were haters.
Yeah. 420, what side of it are you on? Are you pro-Israel or against Israel? Fuck this thing. We got one guy downstairs here. He's shooting pretty good.
420 lackadaisical. Sid, I'm pro-Jewish ITC about Israel.
Oh yeah, are you Jewish or something? He said he's pro-Jewish.
But he
says I don't care about Israel. On the roof. Oh, okay.
420 lackadaisical. Sid, I think there should be more Jewish countries, not only one.
You know what I think? We need to see Hitler come back, and I think Nicholas J. Fuentes is the second coming. Yeah, he's sniping. I'm just kidding. We don't need to kill everybody, but I mean, there's gonna be a second coming for sure. Because they're doing the same shit they did before, so I would say expect a second coming of Hitler. It's not like I want it, but they're doing it. Yeah, let's jump on our loadout. Let's go to loadout. Oh fuck! I got cracked. What do you say? You're hitting the shots misgendered? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
420 lackadaisical. Sid, why is it only Muslim people complaining about the Jewish?
Only Muslim. I think everybody's complaining about the Jewish people at this point. Nobody wants Jews around. Everywhere you go, Jews are just they're. The problem is that Jewish people are like they're not confined to they're like a global national
420
people.
lackadaisical. Sid, and lesbo liberal whites, their opinion is irrelevant.
and lesbo liberal whites, their opinion is irrelevant.
I mean, honestly, it's like if you're not contributing to the society, like you shouldn't even be able to vote. So if you're just pulling in resources for your own self and not trying to make the world a better place, what are you really doing? Alright, I pay too much in taxes to be getting ruled out by some fucking transgender or some Jew sending all that money back to Israel. I'm gonna set my business up so I only employ white people. And And last time I checked, everybody I grew up with told me I was white. So
420 lackadaisical. City. Yeah, TBH, the speed camera was probably a cash grab for his real. 420 lackadaisical. City. Calls out got my ticket on Bathurst.
yeah, see, and now you're sending your money right back to Israel, and then they're gonna go and rape kids. Yeah, well, I gotta have some Indians I can trust, like Jag. Okay, okay, I'm gonna put mines on the other side. 1 second. Just keep an eye out. Let me know if you see it. Oh, it's gonna burn. I'm waiting for him. No.
420 lackadaisical.
Not seeing one.
Not Jewish people constantly face discrimination and bullying. Glad to see them standing up to the police.
No, Jewish people constantly face discrimination. Boy. Yeah, but why do you think they're being bullied 420?
Jewish people are like the equivalent of what the fuck I'm gonna say. Jewish people are the equivalent of these fucking Muslims everywhere. They're all just in it for themselves. They're not even trying to contribute to our society. Everywhere they go, they just pull. They're just trying to change the law everywhere they go and then make it in favor of them. Yeah, I wonder why. They don't even fucking like you.
420 lackadaisical. I have all different friends, but not a single Jewish.
Yeah, and you're still supporting them. Oh, he's on my side. I'll cover you. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I got the cash to bring me back, so. Pick me a buy? Oh, you're in the new one.
$420 lackadaisical. City. They contribute a lot to society, so I can't hate them.
Yeah, what are Jews contributing to in our society? They caught, yeah, sniping over here. No wonder you didn't see them.
420 lackadaisical. City. Besides medical and tech, they made some great movies.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
So that's medical. They made some great movies.
Yeah, they're also raping all the kids. Have you ever heard of Jeff Epstein? And the Jewish connection? I mean, oh! Getting shot. They're still over there shooting at him.
Yeah, but that's not the
Oh yeah, he's over there. What the fuck? Punk ass bitch. Suck on this. Let's hit the ammo station up front. No, it's Jewish people that are in control of that. I mean, yeah, there's definitely other men that are raping kids, but I mean, a lot of them seem to be Jewish for some reason.
420 lackadaisical. City. There's Pakistanis. Indians doing the same thing.
Get him. Another one coming in. Dead.
Where the fuck were they landing?
420 lackadaisical city. I think the
Yeah,
French do it
and
for
they're
fun now,
they're
the
another
English just do it
problem
for
too.
pleasure
These
because they don't keep
Pakistanis
on
over
hating.
here and these Indians that are doing that shit, they need to get their dicks cut off. Oh, nice money. Honestly, if people look at you and they can't call you white like they call me white, I don't think you even need to be here. What the fuck? This guy's here already? 1 second, Jag's calling me. Hey, Jag.
Yeah, let me calm down, bro.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, give me a second, alright? I'll be down.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck yo, I gotta go and hide too now. Oh no. Yeah.
420 lackadaisical city. Grabbing weed?
No, I gotta give keys to one of my guys. One of my teammates. Oh. He went in the. Another one coming in. Holy shit, yo, we're getting swarmed. He's in the staircase. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Where is this thing? He jumped? I heard a chute open up? No, it was before that. Oh yeah, here's a new circle. I'm gonna go underground over here. Fuck, it's not gonna be enough time, but I'm gonna do it anyways. They're sniping from the trees, brother. Alright, I'm laying down here. I'm gonna be quick. I'll be right back, alright? Keep me alive.
420 lackadaisical city. Got you a new viewer.
Oh, sick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Damn it, what the fuck happened? Where the fuck did we die? I was gone for like 2 minutes. Holy shit.
$420 lackadaisical. City. My boy said you blocked him. $420 lackadaisical.
Oh
City.
yeah.
Morgan.
Yeah man, fuck that guy. Holy shit.
$420 lackadaisical. City. Lol.
Dude, I've never had somebody so fucking annoying in a chat. You're a cool 420, but your boy's not. I've never seen somebody self-glaze so much.
420 lackadaisical. City. Lols.
He's like trying to verbally masturbate himself every time he enters the chat here. Like, give it a break. Whoa.
$420 lackadaisical. Sid, if only you knew he's listening while I'm on phone. Lol.
That makes it even better. Now I almost want to I want to hear what he's got to say. Oh my god. I'm good, I'll pass. Like,
420 lackadaisical. Sid, he said he don't care.
yeah, good for him. Like you grew up over here, 420, right? I feel like your friends are refs or something. The self-glaze is off the charts. Oh, 420's gotta go now. Hey, he's gotta go talk to his boy.
$420 lackadaisical. Sid, 1 second trying to get rid of him.
That's a good one. Alright. Yeah, do your thing.
$420 lackadaisical. Sid, no more cop.
No, I'm just waiting for my brother to finish up, and I think he's gonna jump back on. While he's, I think he went to go grab something. When he jumps back on, when I hear him on my headset, I'll jump back in there. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like Canada has lost so much of its identity since I was a kid. and it's gotten to a point now where it's
420
like,
lackadaisical city. Who is it more shy?
yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I feel like Canada's lost so much of its identity now, where it's like, it's so mixed up with like all these different people that, like, the Indians that come here and then they do all these Indian festivals like downtown. Like, it's kind of ridiculous, honestly. All this shit they do in Brampton, like, yeah, they took over Brampton and like they're everywhere, right? They're always like parading around like it's India.
420 lackadaisical city. Did you grow up in Brampton when it was?
I grew up in Brampton when it was still like budding into like spring Singdale like it is now. I grew up with some brown kids. I grew up with a lot of black kids. I grew up with a lot of white
420
kids.
lackadaisical city. Russell Peter era.
Yeah, even like he was just breaking onto the scene when I was like a kid, right? So, and he was like, "Oh, there's a funny Indian guy." And look, this nigga didn't stick around. He left too. He's somewhere in the U.S. now. He's like, he's not trying to be around a bunch of Indian people. Because it's too much. It's honestly, it's too much. Right? And that's why you always see posts saying like, "Oh, Indian hate is at an all-time high," and it's like you wonder why. The same way people are getting black fatigue in the U.S., we're getting Indian fatigue over here in Canada. And whenever you hear about people talk about Canada or Toronto, like when they drop like a truth bomb, it's always like, "Oh yeah, it's like fucking India now." And you wonder why they're doing this. Like, I mean, I
420
I have some
lackadaisical
idea.
city. TBH, I don't mind.
But what? Okay, so
420 lackadaisical city. I'd like to see the world burn.
yeah, see, and that's the thing. It's like you don't even care, right? So it's like your opinion is almost like your opinion almost doesn't even matter. And I don't mean that to sound like rude to you, but it's like I'm not gonna worry about what you have to think if you're not even fighting for the
420
countries. Like,
lackadaisical city. Triple world hunger.
yeah, I mean that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean like. But and then the other side of it is like, what am I going to do to help change it, right? So that's what I have to think of.
420 lackadaisical city. Start the holy wars.
But why does that have to take place over here? We're already a first world country. It's like bringing all these refs over here for what? So they can tell us about their problems they have back home. It's like, just keep that shit over there. Like, you really want to be affected one day by some little Indian group
420
of
lackadaisical
some little Indian
city.
gang?
No, it's actually an economic slavery.
No, it's actually economic slavery. What's it? Oh, I mean, bringing all these reps over here? Yeah, to a certain degree, but it's like, just keep them back in India then. Yeah, I came back and I saw that we were just dead. It's like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, so it's like they come here to be slaves and then they just shit it up, right? They just ruin the whole market for everybody that lives here. Like all the labor and everything has gone to shit. I mean, yeah, they're working jobs that people, they say that don't want to work those jobs, but the only reason we have that saying now is because you don't have anybody else to work those jobs but these Indians, and then they create circumstances where they only are going to be hiring Indian people. Like, you can't, like, people that grew up here can't even get a fucking job that are like kids, right? And I know that because my dad's got a stepson
420 lackadaisical city.
that can't get a fucking
How
job.
parents complain about my kid can't find a minimum wage job slaving.
Okay, so how's that funny? Because that's literally the circumstance we're in right now.
Yeah, jump back into the lobby when you're ready.
420 lackadaisical.
It's
City.
luxury.
It's luxury to have them here.
What? It's luxury to have who here? To have fucking refs? I don't know. I liked it better when there were like hot girls that look like they actually belong here instead of a bunch of fucking
420
refs everywhere.
lackadaisical. City. I don't feel like cooking. I think I'll have a minority deliver me food.
Yeah, but you're saying this under the circumstance that they're here already, right? They have no other purpose but to deliver me my Uber Eats. Right? That's what a lot of them are stuck in. And I feel like, I feel like they'd be serving a better purpose back in their own country, trying to uplift their own country instead of running away to be a slave over here. What does that even make
420
sense?
lackadaisical. City. Lol, yeah, it's bad. They would be happier at home.
What I'm saying, right? Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if you're agreeing with 420, I'm about to boot you out of this party. Yeah, it's bad. They would be happy, right? So I mean, see, so you would be able to work that Uber Eats job instead. You would deliver me my food. I'm joking. And I'd actually want to tip you because you grew up here. Every time I see a ref, I'm like, you know what? It's punishment for you to deliver me my food. So deliver me that shit. I'm not even gonna fucking tip you. All right?
420 lackadaisical. City. Lol, I used to work Uber before I never got tips.
Well, if you delivered me your food, my food, and I see FNU first name unknown, I'm just not gonna tip you because I know that you're not even like from here, right? You can't even put your name in because there's not enough characters to put your name in on an English fucking alphabet. If it said 420 lackadaisical, just drop me my food, I'd be like, here's $420 for this nigga. I'd be like, he gets it. Yeah, if we were in India, they'd be. Yeah. No, they'd be like, thank God these guys are here. They're gonna domesticate us in a way we'll never get to. They're dying for that shit. Like 420. Were you out there in the Nathan Phillips Square dancing with the Indians? Because it sounds like you were. Sounds like that's where you'd like to be. You and that man, a man.
420 lackadaisical.
Oh,
City. Nah, but my people been in every convenience store in React now.
Who are your people, 420? Let's get that out of the way. Because for me, like West Indian people, they don't even like me.
Lackadaisical. City. Patel Cartel.
Patel Cartel. And what is that? Is that like is that Pakistanis or what is that? Like Sikhs? What is it? Are you a heat-seeking missile? Do you have a great heritage in truck driving?
420 lackadaisical.
Red dot.
City. Red dot.
Oh yeah. Makes you sound real tough when you say red dot, eh? You can't just say bindi?
420 lackadaisical. City. No, that's Punjabis.
Yeah, I mean at this rate, who really knows, right? Okay, so let me ask you this, 420. What do your parents do for work?
420 lackadaisical. City. My people do motels and convenience store.
So, has anybody let you in on that business?
420 lackadaisical city. No, I'm not a family man and my family doesn't do that.
So you're not part of that group, right? You're saying that that's who you would claim, but they don't even include you. So you're basically ostracized from your people almost the same way that I am. Like, I don't have West Indian people going like, oh, there's this West Indian guy, let me get to know him. West Indian people are some of the worst people to be around. They're always trying to get under your skin, say stupid shit. Like, I was nice to this one West Indian guy in my building, and then one day he like snapped at me, and I'm like,
420
fuck you.
lackadaisical city. Some guy came. My sister owns Osmosis and some fast food places.
What is that? Okay, well, what does that mean, 420? Are you back in a lobby? Oh, yeah, you are. This is a pure rage bait conversation we're having. I started the match, right? I don't know if you can even
420
hear me.
lackadaisical city. I like West Indian people all.
Yeah. What do you like about West Indian people?
420 lackadaisical city. I like everyone TBH.
So, but here's what you're saying, right? You're saying you like everybody, but you also want to see the world burn. So, what is your real opinion?
$420 lackadaisical city. I like everyone, but I see what happens.
Like everyone, you want to see what happens.
420 lackadaisical city. I mean, I hate everyone too.
Okay, yeah, I can see how you can get to that.
420 lackadaisical city. Like litterers.
So, who are the litterers? Right, that's the majority of these Indians that just came over here. Last time I checked on social media, they're littering everywhere. And they don't even care. They shit in the street.
420 lackadaisical city. I like civilized people.
Yeah, so then if you like civilized people, how can you say you like these refs that are coming here? Because they're not civilized. They practically have a primitive brain.
$420 lackadaisical city.
Right? A lot of them are like that. I mean, a lot of the reports I see in the news about women getting sexually harassed are all refs, right? Whether it's from Africa, Somalia, India, it's always the same people. They all come from this primitive society, this primitive mentality, and then they bring them here, and then they expect them to do something good. They can't even.
420 lackadaisical city. Hey, what is this now?
They can't even merge with our society. I mean, what do you think it is? It's the truth. And I think the greatest problem that we have is a lot of the people have been beaten down in our own society.
Yeah, people lack education back
That
home.
they don't even realize, the people that are here don't even realize their true potential, because we're always being caught off guard now by all these refs taking all our jobs, right? And they all band together. And then what do you get? You're gonna... Huh?
420
Yeah, they are.
lackadaisical city. I think they make us stronger.
No, they actually weaken us. Guy on front tower. Yeah, I think they actually weaken us as a society, 420.
$420 lackadaisical. City. I'm a bum, but I got citizenship. I feel like $1,000,000 around them.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not a good thing either. You shouldn't be feeling good around people that are lesser than you. You should be realizing that you have a higher calling in life. Because now they're coming here and we're being outnumbered by them too. Not just by the people that are coming here, but the people that are actually reproducing. You got primitive people mating with primitive people.
$420 lackadaisical. City. I heard something scary, if it's a conspiracy or not.
Oh yeah, what's that?
$420 lackadaisical. City. Bad actors are already in the West, and they are planning something again.
Yeah, they're already here. That's easy. Two guys up front. Two teams in. Oh my god, I was gonna kill him. Some of the worst shots ever. He's sniping? Sniping. Oh, yo, get me up, get me up, get me up. Get me up.
420 lackadaisical. City. This pro-pally stuff is crazy. How should they organize protests all across Canada and America?
Pro-pally. What is pro-pally? Oh, Palestine? Yeah, we just need to get all these fucking people out of our country. Because here you are saying that, like, you like everybody and you don't care, and then you're still calling it out, right? You don't even know which side you're on, 420. Come on. You don't realize these people are gonna try and rape you one day.
420 lackadaisical. City. I just wander the earth.
I just wander the earth. What are you gonna do when some Africans come over and try to eat your dog? Two teams up front. Let's go back tower. Oh, there's a lot of people around here. Yo, let's hit front tower. I'm jumping over to the line. I'm gonna try and get them. They're downstairs. They dropped down.
$420 lackadaisical. City. That would be but I'm sure saw screens them properly.
Two of them downstairs. They're right under us. Yeah, they're coming up. They're coming up. Yeah, they're coming up right here by me. That's two teams. Jump, jump, jump. Jump. Oh! Saggy. Got one of them? Damn, I picked up some fucking beam. Yo, this guy's crazy. What the fuck? Now I killed one of them that was in the staircase, but there's another one. Yeah, there's another team that's up top. On me? Fuck, I died. That was a shitty. I knew he was gonna do that too. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. What is that? Canada Border Service Agency? I'm pretty sure they're not doing their job properly. And then on top of that, our liberal government just lets out all these people that are committing rapes and all kinds of home invasions and shit. So pair all that shit together, you got all kinds of havoc running across our own little city here. Toronto isn't even that big. Brampton is infested by gangs. So is I don't know, whatever. Mississauga. You're always hearing about break-ins.
$420 lackadaisical. Sid, did you know if you have the webcam software open, you can use
Holy
keyboard
shit, I
shortcuts
just
to
fixed a
control camera?
bot. Yeah, I like my camera being fixed though. I try not to make it too technical. I'll just get overwhelmed. Yeah, I just drop it in. Ah!
420 lackadaisical. Sid, Alt plus arrows to move it around and Alt plus 1.5 to use
What
presets.
are you trying to install Pegasus on my laptop here?
$420 lackadaisical. Sid, Alt plus or plus to zoom in and out.
Yeah. I ain't doing all that. Boom. Just try not to get blown up.
$420 lackadaisical. Sid, how long are you online for?
All day. Oh, nice. That was perfect. I gotta grab some plates. Oh shit, I don't have any cash. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. No, we're gonna pull the recon. We're almost done. We'll get some shit right here.
420 lackadaisical city. I'm gonna drink some beers and smoke weed.
Drink beers, smoke some weed. Nice. Lock in another day then. I already had my coffee for the morning with some coconut oil. I'm just waiting to take a huge shit.
420 lackadaisical city. Be back in like 2-3 hours.
Alright, man. Stay safe and check you back on here. Watch out for them immigrants. This is jokes. They have a big mouse in a with a bat. Oh, nice. We got a placement.
420 lackadaisical city. I called Bell earlier and they told me to stay safe too.
Yeah, Bell's ran by a bunch of Indians, so I mean, those are the good guys. Those are the ones that are actually trying to work and get their PR here. Alright, man, I'll check you.
420 lackadaisical city.
Problem
The problem
is
is kids.
Yeah, exactly.
420 lackadaisical city. These darn kids.
Yeah, they all want to be gangsters and shit, but they're really just gay. Oh yeah, I was gonna play the one that you sent me before about the Archons. I was gonna watch that on the stream.
420 lackadaisical city. Yeah, I have a Jamaican guy in my area and he keeps saying, I'm a gangster bro.
Yeah, see? Primitive one. And you're saying you like all people and you're calling this guy out. See? You're no different than me. You just haven't realized it yet. Alright, the hate is real, 420. You're about to join the Toronto Spirit movement. Alright, we have zero tolerance for this primitive mindset. We know who you are deep down inside. You're a friend of the cause.
$420 lackadaisical city. Lol, do you think religion is primitive?
I mean, yeah, in a lot of ways it is, but there's a lot of intelligence in these religions. You just have to be able to dig deep enough, but you can't seek God externally. You have to seek that moral compass within yourself. No, there's a lot of good teachings in all religions. All those stories they tell are to help people build that moral compass, but luckily I came with that shit installed when I came out of the womb. That's why I'm not running around raping people, shooting people, and robbing them. That's why you always see all these convicts saying, oh, I found God when I fucking got trapped in jail. And then you have people that use God as like an excuse to extort people for money, like these pastors, these mega churches.
And I'm sure there's lesser versions of them, but they're all doing the same shit. So, you gotta be able to have that X-ray vision.
420 lackadaisical. Said, lol, I think some got caught in Georgia recently.
Oh yeah, who's that?
In Georgia? Okay, we holding it down here. Yeah, it's great. Not to get into the end game.
420 lackadaisical. Said, black church leaders.
Black church leaders. Yeah, that's a problem with. That's what I'm saying. America is going through black fatigue the same way we're going to be going through Indian fatigue over here. And then you have the Jews that are all over the place too. So I mean, but to be honest, there's a lot of nice Jamaican people. So I don't got no hate towards the Jamaicans. It's just the ones that are too rowdy. Oh yeah, here we go. They're on Firehouse. One's on bottom. I mean on the roof.
420 lackadaisical. Said, Jamaicans have a lot of pride. 420 lackadaisical. Said, for Jamaica.
Yeah, a lot of island people are actually decent. The ones that are willing to like merge with society. I'm jumping over to the roof beside us.
420
I got a rocket launcher,
lackadaisical.
so I can
Said,
blow that
they
guy
try
up.
to convince the best weed comes from there.
Shots? Should not even see him. His boy took off in a car. I got a car right beside me. I'd say we take the car beside me. Yeah, I mean, I've never been to Jamaica, so I wouldn't know how the weed
420
is.
lackadaisical. Said, Jamaica has probably some of the worst weed in the world.
Some sort of worse.
That's pretty funny. I wouldn't doubt it. Let's go up here.
$420 lackadaisical. Said, their food needs a
Uh-oh.
lot of superfood grows there.
UAV just got popped. I'm hitting the ladder. Oh shit, 420 got me to 100 messages on stream. So 420, would you say you're a part of the anti-immigrant movement? Okay, you see him? You
420
see him?
lackadaisical. Said, I wish I had chatters.
You see him? Blast his ass. Okay, I'm gonna grab this guy's shit. Yeah, I know what you're saying, 420. We all gotta work on that shit. Coming in on you! Nice. Coming to you? Oh, fuck. Can I go up or no? Oh, I see him. He's up top. He's up top. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Stay under here. We gotta run across. We gotta go over here. He's up top.
420 lackadaisical. Said, nor actually a real one keeps me going. One day I was gonna say F streaming, but nor actually came through and made me realize why I do it.
I don't know if you saw 420's comment, but he's giving you a shout out there. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I told him what you said, 420. He said he doesn't give a fuck. I'm just joking. I'm kidding. On me? Oh, fuck, on me! What are you doing? Just got my ass torn up. Behind you? Yeah, make a run for it. Oh, you got most wanted up beside you too? Oh, reload. You only have 13. Throw your smoke and then run into it. Nice. Oh, fuck! Yes! Yes! You got 10th place! Holy shit, that's a win for me. I'm trying to get that achievement. Yeah, 420. We'll make sure we're on stream with you. Yeah, I only got... I got 3 kills, 4 eliminations. Yeah, but only 3 kills. I got 4 eliminations. Are you down to run it again? Alright, sick. $420, you need to download COD and stop playing Fortnite. I don't know if he's still in the chat. Give me 1 second. I take a piss. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, am I going bald or something here? Yeah, as soon as I start losing my hair, I'm going full shaved head. I'm not playing none of that shit. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen to us. I think we actually got pretty good genes. Yeah, but I think Mom's, yeah, but it took a while for him.
And it's not really our parents, it's our grandparents. We have to look at them. Yeah, exactly. Because I know my Aja, he had his hair right up until he died. And then even Aji has a full set of hair. Aji and Aja. Yeah, right? So, we set, boy. It's jokes. I was telling 420 that his boy, that Manaman, was annoying and everything. He said that he was on the phone with him and he heard everything. I told him, I was like, the guy is in my chat, like, just glazing himself nonstop. I was like, just get the fuck out of here. No, when that Manaman was in my chat, like, months ago, he was just going off about, like, how he's so great, and it's like, dude, you're not even here to, like, chat or anything. You're just here to stroke your ego. It's like, it's pretty fucking annoying, honestly. And after he like his last message, it's like, boot this nigga.
420 lackadaisical said, he always comes into my stream and tells me what to do.
Okay. I don't think I heard from him yet. Holy fuck. It's like 20 people downstairs. Yeah, I don't need to hear from his whole crew. 420's cool though. He's got good, good input, and I don't mind having a difference of opinion from people. So I'm like a Jew. I'm trying to convert you. Or what do they call it? Muslim? Whose lamb? Use lamb? Moo's lamb? Shit, that should be the new tagline.
Said, I think we have the same opinion.
Yeah. Oh shit, 420 didn't leave. 420's still here. Coming to you.
420 lackadaisical said, getting ready to.
Oh, okay. I'm coming to you. Upstairs or downstairs? On me? Oh my god, my game lagged and I fucking got killed it. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta come up with a name for it, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna call it the Toronto Spirit Movement. And 420 was one of the first ones to it.
$420 lackadaisical said, you have a dog or hungry?
You have a dog or hungry?
420 lackadaisical said, I keep hearing stomach growling.
No, that's not me. Oh, you're hearing my background sound. That's the crackling of the black wall. Oh shit, that's jokes. Oh, my guy's AFK. Aha, bitch. Yeah, that's my background. If you ever played Cyberpunk, you'll know what the black wall is. Well, that's a black wall. I'm dropping on you. Oh yeah, I see them. They're downstairs, bottom level. They just walked in the front here. One of them's going over here. I'm hitting back tower. I'm gonna try and counter this guy right now. Oh, come on, one shot! What the fuck? Yo, my bad, I fucked that up. I swear to God I had one shot on him. Oh, you're still alive, sick. You got this one.
420 lackadaisical city.
I would say
TBH,
grab the
thinks
car and
immigrant
go to
security
this
guard
one.
flattened my tire yesterday.
Yeah, how'd that happen? 420 saying that some immigrant security guard flattened his tire yesterday. I don't know. I'm asking him. See how he's gonna say. Yeah, see? And you think that these immigrants are cool? Think they're your friends? You're gonna get murdered as soon as you buy me back here.
420 lackadaisical city. He said I
Oh,
couldn't
no,
park
no,
on the
no,
side,
no.
and I did it anyway.
Alright, okay. Let me lock in here.
420 lackadaisical city. Went in the store.
Said I couldn't park on the side. Did it anyways. Yeah, see, they can't even be civilized about it. Like, fuck your rules. We're the ones who run this place, right? You should have, like, pissed on him or something to assert dominance. I don't know, where should I go? I'm gonna grab this. Is there one of those contracts I can get to buy you back? Oh, fuck. 1 second. I'm still here. I'm just answering this call. Hey, Dad?
You're right.
Can you give me a minute? I'll call you right back.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Daddy, can I call you back? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Dude, no way. I didn't even see this guy. Oh, of course, he just dropped out. He just came up a ladder as soon as I'm dropping in. So fucking gay. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing like this. I know I'm hungry. So I'm gonna order something to eat. What'd you get? Oh, nice. I think you eat it Indian style. Oh, whoa. It's been a I never get my money back anymore. Nice. Yeah, fuck these people. You got it wrong, you bitch. Sorry to give me back all my money. Yeah. Fuck. It's crazy. Yeah, it would be sick if they could just put it all on the side. Yeah, honestly, man, you gotta eat. Yeah, you gotta eat it there one day. It's pretty sick. The whole area to sit down in is nice. But these days, I'm just getting Mr. Greek. I just get the chicken sticks and potato. What do you think? You can take these niggas out? One's behind you. One's behind you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I heard it because I had my headphones on. All right, you want to run it back or that's it? That was pretty. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Run that shit back. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna call my dad back, so I don't have to worry about him.
Aaron,
Hey, what's up?
can you use your ChatGPT to plot out the trip from Toronto to Quebec City? Like a driving trip, right?
Like, so where to stop off or just?
Yeah, just the course.
Oh, you can just use Google Maps for that.
Huh?
I said you just use Google Maps for that. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. No, but like places to visit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Text me where we're starting from and where you're ending up, and then I'll pull up a whole bunch of things. That's a good idea, though. I wouldn't even have thought of that.
Oh, they're revealing there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get on the road for that trip because it'll be a nice time, nice fall trip.
Yeah.
So probably gonna leave around maybe let's see, like let's say the Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, maybe Wednesday because like the busyness of the Thanksgiving weekend get out of the way. What are you doing for your birthday, son?
Honestly, I'm not even thinking about what to do. I mean, really, it's just maybe to just come over here and then see what you can do as far as helping me out. But I did take into consideration what you said yesterday, so I'm gonna make a bunch of adjustments. And I do like the idea of the soundproof wall. So I'm gonna look for some good paneling, and then I want to get something that's kind of cohesive with the fabric that I'm already using for the furniture. So I'm gonna see what I can find and what I can customize. But I know that fabric is like I know they can get it elsewhere, so that possibly can be used for the covering of the soundproof paneling.
Yeah, but remember, don't try to go matchy too much, right? You have to have some uniqueness.
Yeah, let me try and see what my options are, and then I'll kind of run it by you again, right? So this way, because I see what you're saying, like even in the bedroom and stuff. When I woke up this morning, I just looked at it like just for with fresh eyes, and I'm like, I can see where you're gonna like where it would make sense to have that room to move around in, because the other side is kind of a dead space anyway. So it's just trying to. I gotta look at some stuff today.
Yeah, you don't want it to sort of feel heavy
Honestly, even
afterwards.
like
You know?
when I see you today at when we go and see Ray, I'm gonna ask you some more about even the media wall. See if you have any ideas that pop up in your head by then, right?
Yeah.
And then because even on that side, I would consider alternating to something else. But it's not that I'm totally against the idea that I already had, but I just obviously I want to play around with it before I make that
The
decision.
other thing I was thinking about for the projector there.
Uh-huh.
So basically, what you can have, the same way like PowerShell folds up,
Uh-huh.
right? Like how a shelf pulls out and folds up.
Yeah.
Think of it the opposite way, right? Like upside down. So
Uh-huh.
basically, the shelf basically folds down, so the projector is mounted on the shelf, right? And you just fold it up into the space, so it becomes like completely flat. So when you fold it down, it literally comes out and drops on the ground,
Uh-huh.
right? And if it has to have a slide on it to extend it out a little bit further, great. But when you think of the projector, the depth of the projector, right? Not the width. So the depth of the projector is roughly about let's say, by the time you put a kick and everything, well, you don't necessarily have to put a kick. But
Yeah, it's gonna get a kick
time,
because the other
you-
side. I was gonna use the
Yeah.
kick. I was gonna
So,
use it
so the kick is going to be basically,
to hide it.
the sort of, not to hide it, but if it has a kick or it doesn't have a kick. So basically, the projector is mounted on the door panel, and the door panel is what closes in, right?
Yeah.
So when you close it, the projector is completely hidden, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you think of the distance away from the wall, already the distance of the wall is the depth of the build out, right? Let's say the build out is like 12 inches, right? And when you fold the unit down, you already have that 12 inches plus the depth of the unit, which is going to be like another 16 inches. So meaning the height of the panel from floor up, right, is going to be 16 or 18 inches. So it already extends out that much, right? So the
Yeah.
projector is already away from the wall by that amount.
Okay.
Right? So it'll create, like, you'll always have that clean, seamless look.
Yeah.
Because you don't want the projector sitting on the ground there and you're doing something and moving around.
Yeah, because I think
needs to give it
the biggest.
that clean, seamless look, so it doesn't, when you use it. If you have it down for, a day or two or a week, it's fine. But the day you need to fold it in, it's folded and out of the way.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
clean and neat, right?
Yeah, so there's a lot to kind of brainstorm for that.
Yeah, those things are easy. It's just really trying to define the space, how to give it like a really nice, clean depth of a look. And I would say this, Randy, don't, paint is so easy to do and spray and finishing, not like how we did my place with Jack.
Uh-huh.
The paneling that you can, the millwork that you can do there, right? We just send it to the guys and they will spray everything and give it to you and you just install it. The inside of it, right, would be the finished material like what you have in the kitchen, right? But the exterior of it, right, the facial covering, right, of it could all be customized, spray painted, which give it a really nice, clean look, and it doesn't, try to stay consistent with what you have in the kitchen and transition that throughout the rest of the space, right, may not, it could take away from the uniqueness of that space.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta see what my options are, but I'll always lean towards like simplicity over pushing the envelope too much with the space. So as long as
you don't have to go like too far in the sense of when you go millwork with too designy.
Yeah,
but you can keep it clean.
because even with what I chose, I still have a bit of a clash in the sense that it might be overwhelming to the space. That's why when you said the sound paneling, right, like that makes more sense to me because it's like you create like a different look, but it's very calming to look at. It's not like you're busy with your eyes, right? So
Yeah, the space starts to take up,
it gets overwhelmed.
yeah,
Yeah.
If you put too much cabinetry there, you will take away from just the softness of the space.
Yeah, honestly, I would even be interested in seeing if like some of like how the media wall would be set up could be covered in some. I gotta look at some examples of it, but I'm wondering if I could do a media wall mix with the sound paneling, right? And the thing is that the space is so like unique that you can't really mimic what other people do. So I gotta kind of like respect that much at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Because trust me, it's so deep, you can kind of get,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know,
too close to it in a sense,
like
right?
keep going deeper and deeper and deeper and start forgetting the fact, your creativity can start taking away from the idea of,
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
make
You got to take a step
as,
back.
as simple
Yeah, I mean,
as
honestly, that's why I wanted to run everything by you before I even like
right.
made those decisions, because I know it's like I need to get some opinion that's gonna be contradictory to what I'm thinking, right? So that's the most important thing for me.
Thanks.
Right?
Yeah, we'll get it together.
Yeah, but I gotta get it
But again,
sorted out. So
yeah, we
we'll
gotta
come to
move
a
on into
conclusion
it
with it.
because my fear is Christmas is coming and we
Well,
really
I really feel like the rest of it is pretty simple in the sense of like what needs to get done. So, and now that I have a better understanding of it, I know the majority of what I'm going to be able to do anyways myself. So it's really just a matter of nailing down what the concept is and then finalizing it, and then everything I feel like is just gonna just run right through.
yeah, yeah, I'm gonna be. I was thinking about coming to the bundle, but I have to stay home here and try to get some stuff done.
Yeah,
Spend some
yeah.
time with Arch, and then we'll go there, deal with that tonight, um, and since you're up on this end, you want us to go grab a bite together?
Um, yeah, yeah, we'll see what we're gonna do. We'll probably get something to eat.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, Ray said he finishes at 5, so try to be there, like quarter to 5, so like 4:45. So I would say pick me up for like 4:30, right?
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, alright. Alright, so yeah, don't be late because he after work.
No, no, yeah, I know it's this guy's time, right? I respect that.
Alright, cool.
Okay, all right, Dad. I'll give you a shot when I'm on my way.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I paid for the thing already.
Yeah, I
yesterday,
saw, I
so
saw.
I just got it out of the way.
Thanks.
Because he wanted to make sure everything, and I updated the ticket as well for the time. Um, I gotta double check if the update actually went through, because I think I did it through the proposal side.
Uh huh.
So I gotta look back at the ticket and make sure it's in there.
Okay.
What did I do last night, son? Oh, yeah, I changed the gasket on the toilet there. I first looked at the space where it's leaking on the third floor, and there were some water signs in the ceiling tile. Then after changing the gasket, I ran the water consistently, and then I went downstairs with security again, how to look. No signs of water leaking, so I think we're good there. I would put a recommendation into the floor, like that should leak into the floor of the flooring of the washroom, because they have that old LVT on the floor there, which is all distorted and rotted.
Yeah.
And so maybe you'll consider changing the floor in there. See what happens there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Outside of that, what else did I do? I went somewhere else. Oh, where was I? I went to Water Park Place.
Uh huh.
And I did the walkthrough there. Yeah, those guys
That's
remember that
MGM.
MGM, yeah, that big office where we were trying to deal with the audio system and stuff like that.
Yeah.
For them. Yeah, that's Ben MGM. And the lineup there pretty big, man.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
it's
bet
just like
MGM's huge.
Yeah, what is it? Ben M.
Yeah, they do like online betting and stuff
Yeah.
for sports.
Mhm. Hey, when you get a chance, look at the stock Lockheed Martin, because apparently they're getting all the big contracts by the U.S.
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah, they will be. Yeah, that whole market. There's all the insider trading. We have to look at what their insider trading is going towards.
Yeah, because like I own Boeing right now, and that has been in the dumpster. It hasn't been really going anywhere. They had a few of their planes go down, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah, I think looking at some of these companies is the other thing as well. Yeah, well, when we sit down with Ray, we'll get some pointers and we'll start trying. I'm going to talk to Narendra as well and tell him, listen, we want to start doing this on our own.
No, we don't have to have a conversation with him about that.
No, because you see, I keep dumping money into his into the RSP there, right? So I don't want to keep dumping money into RSP, although it's saving us on taxes. I mean, yes, I can afford to, but I don't want to keep like just doing that, right?
Yeah, just tell him we're gonna slow down a little bit before we kind of go all out, because we just kind of want to get a better understanding of everything, right?
Yeah, we'll just tell him that, hey, I told him already. I said my nephew who lives in Florida, he.
Okay, yeah, that's a good way of putting it, because
I spoke to him and he told me that he does not want to basically like sort of give me leads or anything like that. What he's told me is that you need to do this on your own. You need to put in the time. You need to invest yourself into it and make those decisions and not depend on somebody else to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Money out, right? If you want to get into the business of trading stock. So we'll explain to him that
I think what we could do is just say actually give us some advice as far as educating ourselves.
he has no advice.
No, I know, but that's the thing
I
is that
spoke to him about that. He said, Steve, I cannot trade stocks.
yeah, okay, well then just tell him we're just trying to put that time in now, right? So
So yeah, we want to become, we want to be more involved in our financial health.
yeah,
That's simple,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
And we think, for yourself, like you gotta tell him that yeah, you're starting to do some training and so you have the time where you can put into it because you're basically sitting in your office and doing your work on a daily basis. And that could be part of a couple hours of your day you need to invest in that.
yeah, exactly.
To start doing it. Because what I want him to understand is this, that what I wasn't able, what I did not do during your age, like the age that you're at, what I didn't do then, right, is I basically are shedding light on that where I think you need to do that.
Yeah,
Because one,
yeah.
we have the money and we have the time.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I missed the boat by depending on other people like Tutul and whoever else and even him. So I want you to be able to capture that now. That's just the way of putting it to these guys because I know he gets all like like the same thing with buying the condo, like with the his idea is that even going and doing it through Nisha, he wanted us to do it through his wife, right? And he gets all anal about that. That that's unprofessional.
Who's that, Nishan?
No, I mean
Narendra.
Narendra, right?
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta play everybody, right? So
Yeah, I mean we've had those sort of heated conversation not once, not twice, but seeing that how he responded and to be all honest with you, Randy, I think where we are with Narendra, yes, it's taking us to directives, but I would not be close my eyes and be fully dependent on him.
yeah, and I'm starting to get that understanding from seeing how everything's going.
If we can if there comes a time when we have to
Yeah, jump ship. I mean, that's a part of it, right?
and see are we in the right place,
Yeah,
yeah. Is this being done right, because it's all residual for him in every different way, right? So that's his business. I respect that. That's his business, but it doesn't mean that we have to be caught in that.
Yeah.
Because you don't know where you are until you discover,
Yeah, so
something other than,
and I think today is going to be a first step in that direction, right? So let's just look at. Don't open our mouths too much as far as explaining that to him right now. Let's just try and kind of get a better understanding so that when we talk to him, we can like talk the talk, right? Not just asking confusion with him,
yeah.
because he doesn't want to explain because I mean he thinks that we don't know, right? So, anyways, all right. Well, we'll get a better idea today. Alright
Alright,
then.
see you later, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yo, my bad. You there? That was terrible. I thought we were safe in that fucking car. Yo, I saw the guy waiting in the doorway there, and I was like, oh no, all I gotta do is turn. I didn't know he was gonna fucking blow us up. The fuck was that? Alright, we'll just run this last one. We'll play this one properly. No TTS, no phone calls to distract. Pure COD. Oh, they came out with a new Renfo scale that you can use where you put your hands on it too, and then it gives you an even better reading. Apparently the one that I have is just reading your bottom half and then guessing what the upper is. I'm like, no wonder it can't tell me how much fat I'm losing. It's always telling me I'm gaining 0.1. That's it. Time to lock in! Oh yeah, my dad's like all interested in trading stocks now. So it looks like you guys are gonna have to sit down. Yeah, you wanna come? Huh? Fuck no. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more learning. I'll let you know if I come across anything legit. He knows this guy that sells us appliances from Canadian Appliance Source, and he's actually handling his own stocks and stuff, or index fund or whatever he's trading. So we're gonna see him today at 5, and he's gonna give us a bit of a breakdown. So I'll tell you what he tells us. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, yeah. All Chinese shit is like fully controlled by the government, so that's all money. Because the way China looks at their businesses that are running on like a big scale is that they're using them as intelligence. Let's see. They're using them as intelligence for not just the country, but like the military. And everywhere that they set up businesses, like all of China's like boats and everything, even like civilian boats, are like registered through like military, so that when they have to do an invasion, all those boats and everything are a part of that military operation. So they'll just confiscate it and then use it. Their planning's so huge, it's crazy. That's why I'm like, when I heard this guy's gonna go back to Beijing, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. It's where you want to be. China's not gonna get stepped on by anybody. Israel's saying like, oh, it's gonna go to war with Qatar and China. Yeah, right. Israel's gonna get fucking blown up overnight. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because they're saying that everybody's hiding Hamas in their basement. Yeah, this guy's getting out of his fucking mind, and even Trump is trying, like Hamas operatives, and that's why they bombed Qatar recently, because they said like, oh, and Qatar is not even their enemy. That's like one of the people that's supposed to be on their sides, and they still bombed them without a warning. And Qatar is like, that's like first world for a Muslim country.
The hell? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Is that where Pizzagate is? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, this is off of that, right? Yeah, I've seen some new evidence come up recently about it. Guys in the back tower, going to the back tower. Oh, he sniped me. He sniped me quick. This little lady. Bitch ass nigga, get the fuck out of here. Going to the front tower. Oh, somebody's dropping up in front. Across the street here. Looks like A-Train. Looking for him? Oh, he's right over here. I think he's gonna cross the street. Wait up on front tower for me. Oh, he went around. I hear him. He's inside the building still. He's coming out. He's in the back. He's going around. He's running. Oh yeah, I see him. He's inside the window here. Don't go in, don't go in. I'm plating. Keep it going. Oh, fuck, yo, I was coming over. I swear. I'm going to bite you back right now. You're in Gulag or you're dead? Oh, okay. Gas is moving too fast.
Nice. Grabbing my sniper. Whoa, yo, check this guy's gun out. I'll put it down right here. Check this shit out. This is crazy. That's fucking sick. It's called High Authority. It's pretty badass. Oh, we're right in front of us. You need ammo or are you good? Okay. It's COD Badlands. Oh, he jumped. Oh, whoa! Oh, fuck me. Yeah, he beamed your ass. Pick me a buy. Pick me a couple. Oh, I think there's one ahead of me. Yeah, I think that one's it. Alright, I'm driving back over there. Can you ping it for me? On the bridge? Yeah, let's just go anyways. Or drop in on me. Oh, you hold on. I have a care package. Drop on me and I'll just pop it. I'm gonna stay in these little mountains over here. I feel like this might be a little bit safer. Whenever you're by the water, there's always somebody creeping on the edge. Probably the same thing right here, but I'm gonna pop this right here. Alright. Alright, get ready to jump back in after you open that. Oh, sweet, yeah. Yeah, we'll pop it in a minute. Alright, you want to let's try and check that bridge? Maybe your guns are still there? Oh yeah, look, bridge is right here. Oh, that's you, right? Oh no, that's somebody else. Yeah, whatever. Grab these guns here. Bunch of loadout guns. Oh, somebody just fought back right in front of us. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lose this fucking car. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna park up over here and then we'll see where we're gonna go. Wait, I see teams down here. Truck. Oh, I see a guy. Watch this guy, he's coming for us. He's moving. Car by us? On my ping, there's a team sniping at us, so watch out. Holy fuck. Teams all up in prison. We gotta get these guys. Watch these guys. They have a third wheel on the outside there. Cracked it? On us, on us. Two of them, two of them. Fuck, I fell off. It's all you. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, come on! What the fuck? Yo! Why is it always like this, man? I can't get one fucking kill. Holy shit, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, like, how many fucking, like, shots do I have to land? I'm using a fucking LMG on this nigga right in front of him, man. And he's just popping me with some little pea shooter? Fuck. Every fucking time. It's always one shot, one bullet. Fucking trash, man. And if he had my gun, I would have fucking died. Holy shit. Yeah, I just heard their footsteps. Oh shit. Yeah, well, now I'm fully awake off of this COD. Fuck, man, that was bullshit. I fell, yeah, I slipped off the side. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go and rush them from behind while you're shooting it. And then I fucking fell. I'm like, holy fuck, man. Oh, nice. Nah, I'm going right back there. I'm going right back on this nigga. Right here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's two of them now. Yeah, watch this. Come on. Joe, I can't get no fucking... Yeah, that's a good idea. This is the only problem. When they pop a UAV, I'm gonna have the car. Man, everybody's gonna fucking call me right now? Like, fuck off. Holy shit. Hey, Jag?
Yeah, Randy, this is the Google building, right? The one I'm going to.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so Google building,
Yeah.
right?
Jag, give me 1 second. I'm gonna call you right back.
Okay, call me right now.
Yeah. I'm trying to play a fucking game, nigga. Yeah. It's an open-ended fucking tunnel. It's not good. Just wait, right? Just wait. Oh, fuck! Fuck. He's looking for me. Suck on my nuts. Man. Where? Oh fuck.
What? What the fuck? Reported. Reported that shit. I don't give a fuck. From the grapple, is that same guy you pointed out? No, that was pretty good, man. Shit. I don't know, if you want to take a break and then jump back on again in a bit. Yeah, there's too much COD up in here. Yeah, I gotta eat anyways. Alright, okay. Alright, hit me up. Alright. Yeah, just message me. I'm just gonna be here on drawing. Okay. Ladies. Hey Jag, what's up?
Yeah, so where I can get the key from?
Oh, on the, I think it's the, what is I think their main floor is the 13th floor, Jag? Or is it the 12th floor? I think it's the 12th floor is reception, and then you'll get the key at reception there.
Okay, and what about this one? And there's a 2 number over here, and one they put the sticky notes like 1323, and another one like 1350, 50. You know the nameplate, the actual the number.
Number.
There's a 2 type of number. Okay, I'm gonna send you the
It's
picture.
like
You can
slash
understand.
slash, right? Yeah, I think that's gonna be some combined office, Jag.
Yeah, okay, let me send you the pictures, like how I saw. Hold on, stay with me. You can zoom it like now you can see like what I'm talking about.
Mm.
Did you get it?
It's loading.
Which one actual the number? Like I don't know. See the zoom the sticky note also.
I told them to put sticky notes inside the office. Do you see any?
No, I'm gonna go get the key from.
Okay, okay.
Because I came here straight.
Yeah, he should have put sticky notes on the walls.
Okay. No, the number. I'm saying I'm talking about the number, like the outside number. I sent you the pictures. Like they put the sticky note. Actual, they write it down with the pen, like.
Yeah, let me pull up my calendar. 1 second.
Hold on. If you saw like they are saying 1323, and the actual the number is like 1350, like the nameplate.
I think it's gonna be what's written on the sticky note. But Jag, when you go in the office, see if they have the sticky notes on the walls,
Okay.
right?
Good.
Okay, you wanna call me back or you got the key?
No, I'm gonna go get the key first, and I'm gonna call you back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, over here.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, bro.
Okay,
Thanks.
thanks, Jag.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna start drawing in a minute.
In a fever pitch of if we don't get our eyes, our ideas across, if we don't promote our ideas, then the other side wins. Everyone is in this fever of war, of like a culture war. And a giant percentage of it is being manipulated by these overseas bots. Like I'm tweeting this thing.
Yeah, I don't know who airdropped India and Middle East phones. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually have the new iPhone, and I don't, but the bot farms are probably coming from Russia and China, if I had to guess. Just in New York City this week, where the CIA or FBI discovered an entire cell network server capable of shutting down the grid. Meanwhile, you got Pete Hegseth calling a meeting of 800 of the top military officials in the world in the US for a secret meeting. I don't know if shit's about to kick off or not.
I need to see this every time it comes across my feed. I'm just gonna
Who
send
am I kidding? Nothing ever happens.
what you see when you see a bot farm. So there's bot farms that have essentially an unlimited number of social media profiles, and they just go after whatever subject it is, whether it's climate change or an election or even sports. In all,
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about with New York City. Secret Service just found this. These are all cell phone chips, SIM cards, running at who knows what capacity. It's just creepy that entire empty apartments are bot farms.
what they're trying to do is get people to hate each other, and this is a bot farm. That's for sure, bro.
And this is the Hegseth story that I was talking about. Hegseth is said to have summoned U.S. military brass from around the globe. The unusual directive without a state of reason came after the defense secretary fired several top officers and ordered a reduction in 4-star officers, along with their entire rebrand of, instead of the Department of Defense, the Department of War. I don't know if Pete Hegseth is LARPing as a Crusader Knight, but he seems hungry for blood.
She's doing this for sure. But Iran's probably doing this for sure. Israel's probably doing this for sure. We're probably doing it as well. We're doing it to them. And this is another creepy aspect of AI that was exposed fairly recently. Tell it how to behave. And I want you to pretend that you are an unhinged leftist that wants to kill all white men and then get in there and argue. And then the right-wing people are like, oh my god, these leftist war is dead.
I feel like Andrew Santino is just not interested in this conversation. See, I could chop it up with Joe Rogan about this all day long. I just never get the call. It's odd to me that comedians who hate the current cultural discourse that is hyper-political and high stakes are the ones appearing on this podcast. And then they all go on their own podcasts and then they shit on the exact culture that they were just participating in.
Right. Strap up. And then you have like this Charlie Kirk incident, and then everybody starts drinking.
Having Andrew Santino on the podcast.
Billy, did you see the White House Pokemon Gotta Catch 'Em All video about ice? So damn hilarious. Yeah, they used Theo Vaughn, and then Theo Vaughn freaked out and said, "Take me off." And then there was a lot of discourse about edgy comedians going back to pre-2024 wokeness. Then I saw another that I actually kind of agree with, and it's if you portray somebody like Theo Vaughn in that manner without his consent, then it could signal that he is okay with it, despite it being covered somewhat under fair use. But that can get dangerous given the recent events that happened because people are sniping each other.
For the first day back after everything that went down last week is so ironic given that his podcast with small Asian boys was so successful in their refusal to engage in politics and the culture wars. Bad Friends is one of the few comedy podcasts left that hasn't been dragged into the culture wars, except for when Mark Maron went on there recently and shit on Joe Rogan and Tony Hinchcliffe. But I'll come back to that towards the end because Mark is clearly living rent-free in Rogan's shining bald head. He can't help but throw strays at Mark mid-sentence whenever he gets the opportunity to these days. But Santino was there to promote his new comedy special on Hulu, and instead of talking about it and having a laugh with his old buddy, Rogan ended up...
Have you guys seen the news about Saudi Arabia offering an absolute bag to comedians to do like a Riyadh tour?
Hey, Jay.
Yeah, and both of
office here, I sent you the picture, right? All the office has like a heavy TV.
Yeah, no, the TVs are gonna stay up. It's that big damage on the bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
So literally
That's
just
fine.
paint around those. Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Cool.
Yeah, good.
All right. Call me. What about the other ones? Those are on the other
I'm
floor.
going up.
Okay. All right. Let me know.
All right.
Thanks,
I
Jay.
will.
Okay.
A few days, and it's kind of being
420 lackadaisical. Say, X420 laptop.
What's going on, man? I'm just finishing up my Mr. Greek,
Right with me, like Shane Gillis.
and I'm about to dive in here.
He still said no.
Unloading the latest iterations.
How's the party going?
And this goes into a wider conspiracy.
You beasting out on booze and weed?
Lackadaisical. City. Chillin' just drinking my last beer. Gonna leave here in 35 minutes. Gotta return the car.
Oh, we're
420 lackadaisical. City. I have a flat.
oh fuck. Is shit, yo. Is it slashed or does it just have a puncture in the tire?
$420 lackadaisical. City. It's completely done. 420 lackadaisical. City. It how I even drove home.
Fuck. You could get because I was gonna say if it's just
420 lackadaisical. City. Or it happened overnighted.
yeah. You can get a tire repair kit, but that's only if it's like a nail or something in it. If it was a knife, yeah, you gotta replace it. Man,
420 lackadaisical. City. It will take care of it. Tomorrow I have to. Got an appointment on Monday, 9 a.m.
nice. What's the appointment for?
$420 lackadaisical. City. My radio stopped working at 42,000 K.
Oh, what the fuck? That's that.
420 lackadaisical. City. I blasted it.
Your radio or your speakers?
420 lackadaisical. City. Some guy played some weird many men mix. 420 lackadaisical. City. Sound system.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't let nobody play no music in my cars. Because it's my car. And I don't put nobody in my car. Unless I got a good reason for that. Yeah, where are you now? You're at home or you're out by your boys?
420 lackadaisical. City. Many men 50s version.
Oh yeah. They have that classic version of Many Men out.
$420 lackadaisical.
Good,
City.
good,
Boys.
good. Many boys. What do you mean when you say boys? That's looking hella suspicious there, friend. Many boys? Or is it your boys did that?
420 lackadaisical city with finesse MP.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, what else you been up to recently? Aside from boozing it up.
420 lackadaisical city. You channel pops up on my page when I'm not streaming.
Yeah, I think same thing for me. Oh shit. Here goes my guy. Hey Jag.
Hey, I sent you the pictures one more, and for there's one plastic seals on the wall, right? And that one came off, or it's gonna stay.
The one with the little piece of plastic there? Yeah, take that down.
Yeah, with the sticky tape, right?
Yeah, that can come out.
Come out, right? Yeah. Okay, so that office has only the one he put the sticky note, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah, you put the sticky note on that one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we are not doing the whole thing. That's fine, right?
Yeah, how's the other one look?
Another one's
Looks fine, right?
no, it's a zero on the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Still dirty. The bottom piece is all over is dirty.
Jag, you have Greek Villa with you.
Yes, I do.
You tell me if it's too much to do those walls. I would say send me pictures of them, and then paint them.
Okay, okay, hold on. Let me show you how is it
Yeah,
this,
because if it's got those scuff marks on the bottom, it's just gonna be a reason to call us back.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me just stay with me. Hold on. Like this, check this one. Like at the bottom parts. You got?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
And let me see what the ticket said. Right, 1 second.
Yeah.
200 bay. Yeah, what the fuck? Jag, this is 320, 321?
320, 321.
3. What the fuck? It says one Greek Villa wall. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Paint both those walls, Jag, and send me take a picture of the whole wall, and do the same thing for the accent wall, and I'm gonna tell them that we're doing it full office.
Okay.
Yeah.
In this office has no accent wall, just the Greek Villa whole office.
Okay. The other wall is not Greek Villa.
No. All is a Greek Villa, not not accent wall in here 13 floor.
That's the one with the those holes in the wall and that little piece of plastic.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Do both sides, Jag. It would be a waste of time.
Okay.
All right. Let me know about the other ones.
The another ones I'm going to check now. So I'm gonna leave this door open. Here. And what's the other one? Then the another one is a 1719, right? and 32, 37.
Uh-huh.
So, okay. Oh, yeah, just behind each other. That's good. Yeah, same thing, man. This movie.
Yeah, send me the pictures for them, Jag, and just do it.
Okay. Like all the plastic pieces coming off, right? From all the walls, the one we are doing.
Yeah, if they got stuff like that on the wall, just take it down.
Okay. But this office, it looks not bad, but it's a stuff. And we are not looking ready. What are the what are the furniture behind the furniture? We are doing behind the furniture or no?
Behind the furniture?
Hmm.
Is it got a sticky note on that wall or no?
No.
Yeah, I would say just paint around it as much as you can, and then just break it off like that.
Okay. If you want to check it out, this office like
Because
this,
what is it? The desks are all packed and right up against the wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't get all crazy trying to move it.
Okay. Yeah. This pillar has fucking too much. Like because it's like the SDL's combined office, right? So that's why. And also there's a small wall too, like
Yeah, all this shit.
yeah. Why they didn't put like whole office?
I don't know what the fuck is going on with their cost control, but I guess they told them only these walls, right? But once I send them these pictures, that's all we need to do.
Okay.
That looks terrible.
Yeah, they
It
can
looks-
check it once I send you the picture.
Yeah, I
right?
see that. It looks like somebody painted the wall black at the bottom. What the hell? Yeah, no, I just dealt with a location in Ottawa a couple weeks ago that called us back to deal with some just like this. You see how it's that wall right underneath the windowsill?
Oh,
They left the whole thing like that, and they didn't want to. They said they didn't want to paint it in the ticket, and then the client is like, "What is this?" Yeah, no, just paint that, Jag, because you're already in there, right? It doesn't make any sense.
so let me go check the one more office. There's 32 and 37, right? And that's the last one, I think. That's 27. It's done. Let me check it. 32. Oh, 32 and 37. That's 23. Like all the another side 32, I think.
Same thing, eh?
Yeah, but no. That's 39 and kind of 37 or 32. 37, that's 38. That's oh, very good. Yeah, that's 37. Oh. They put sleeping on two walls in here, in 37.
37 is
Yeah.
calling for.
I think so. I have to come back.
Yeah, no, they put one Greek villa wall. What did he do?
No, 37. They put two notes. Hold on. Let me. And also it's the same thing.
Uh huh.
And they whiteboard on send you the pictures, then you know. Did you check it, Randy?
I'm seeing it. 1 second.
And one more office, right?
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
They put the two. I think they put the one wall. I don't think so. They were 37, one standard wall. Yeah, one and 32. They put two. Maybe by mistakenly they have to put like a two because they put sticky notes on two walls in here. Maybe I think one wall on 32. I think that's why. I think by mistakenly they put it.
Yeah, maybe they made a mistake in the ticket then. Yeah, Jake, I'm gonna say just whatever looks like it needs to get painted. I'm gonna say just take a picture, make sure we know which office it is,
Yeah.
and then yeah, just go ahead with it.
I sent you the pictures already, right?
Yeah.
So.
But just send me. Only thing is, I don't see which office number is for which office.
No. I sent you the pictures.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Let me check the last office. It's 32. I will find
The
32.
one with the windowsill at the bottom, Jack. Which office is that? Is that 2120?
Yeah, no, it's both offices another side. Hold on. Because it's a combined office, and yeah. No, it's 17 and 19.
17 and 19. Okay.
Yeah, 17, 19, and also, I don't know where they put it, 32.
Okay, when you're done today, Jack, also take the same list that I sent you, and then just mention on that same list and send it back to me which walls you did extra.
Okay, I will.
Or just call me and we'll do it together.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. Okay. Here. This whole floor need to be repainted, man. It's too much holes in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, even outside.
Yeah, this because they did the they did the conversion for the center, right? They shut down. I think it was the 14th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see that maybe. Are you waiting for me to? Oh, there. Oh, that's 13.6. What's the number? 32, right? 32, yeah. 13.4. 14.3. Oh, yeah. If I'm 37. Yeah. 32. That's 30. 30. Let's just be alright. 32. They make so many sections here. Like cafe. I couldn't find, man, like a 32. Where is the? I have like a 39 here, and 40, 38, 41, and then I found it 30, 37 here, and I don't know where is the.
Listen, I can't help you, Jack. All right, you have to find it yourself. I'm joking. 1320, right? Yeah, because they wrote all these fucking numbers on these sticky notes, and then they put them all over the place.
Yeah, they no.
Yeah.
I found it I found it only one 1332. That one I didn't find it.
I wonder if they mixed up the number.
3032. 3032. Okay, I'm gonna be opening this site. Hold on, I'll give you a call back, okay, if I find it.
Okay, yeah, let me know.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, it's time to play some real shit on here. I'm gooning, I'm working, I'm twerking.
Welcome to this series of lectures at the Vienna Academy of Visionary Art. And I would like to speak today about a subject which is very dear to my heart, which is to say Gnosticism and the Gnostic worldview. And when we ask the question, what is Gnosticism? There can be many possible answers. Indeed, even the word Gnosticism has been questioned as a concept. But I would argue that we can use the word Gnosticism and Gnosis, and when we talk about it, we are talking about a diversified religious movement from the 1st century of Alexandria, which synthesized Greek, Hermetic, Judaic, and Christian views to express the direct experience of divine unity. And this is Gnosis. And I will make an effort to explain this and go through this piece by piece. And this presentation then is in 3 parts. The first part will be a scholarly introduction to Gnosticism, trying to see it in its context, talking about its discovery, about its gradual presentation to our culture. And then in the second part, we'll move into the Gnostic myth, and specifically the Gnostic myth of the creation as exemplified by the Apocryphon of John. And to finish off then, we'll get into the Gnostic Savior, as well as the soul ascent. What happens to us in a vision, what happens to us after death. This is, in essence, the soul ascent. So let's begin then. And I begin by stating that Gnosticism or Gnosis is basically understood as a heresy. And the reason why it's a heresy, because it certainly wasn't at the beginning, that the Gnostics were one of many early Christian movements in the 1st century of our era. And indeed, we're learning a lot about early Christianity through the Gnostic texts. Their theology, their texts, their rituals were rejected by the early church fathers by around 200 of our era. And once the church came into power through the politics as the official Church of Rome, it was eventually condemned as a heresy by the year 300. So certainly Gnosticism was not always a heresy, but it has become a heresy for the better part of our culture. Their texts were banned, possibly burned, and certainly buried, because we were fortunate to discover some of their texts in Nag Hammadi. What makes Gnosticism heretical? It's a question of what is canonical and what is non-canonical. So if we speak about the canonical sources of the New Testament, then we must go back to the 1800s and to German scholars who, using the art of philology, were able to determine the order of writing of the 4 Gospels. If you open a book of the New Testament and you want to find out about the life of Christ, you discover that basically the New Testament gives us 4 versions of the life of Christ. One written by Mark, one by Matthew, one by Luke, and one by John. But a closer reading of those texts reveals that Matthew and Luke were in fact sourcing their Gospels on the Gospel of Mark, which was dated then to about 10 years prior to the writing of their Gospels by these German scholars. The German scholars also suggested that there must be this Q list of sayings, and Q from the German word Quelle, which means source. And so they had this source of sayings, just a list of Christ's sayings, logion in Greek, and they were referencing both the Q list and the Gospel of Mark to create the Gospel of Matthew and the Gospel of Luke. Then when we read the Gospel of John, which occurs about 10 years after that, around 90 AD, we realize that John had to be writing at a later date. And indeed, it's often argued that the Gospel of John has a lot of Gnostic concepts or ideas in it. So those are the 4 canonical sources of the life of Christ as recorded in the New Testament. And this was then decided by the church fathers in the 1st centuries of the Christian era. As a result, the other texts were deemed non-canonical. Irenaeus, who wrote a book called Against All Heresies around 180, singles out one group that he calls Gnostics, and he mentions these as the people who follow the knowledge falsely so-called or pseudonymous gnosis. And he argues that their texts must be non-canonical or heretical because only 4 Gospels can exist. And here is his argument. He says, "It is not possible that the Gospels can be either more or fewer in number than they are. For there are 4 zones of the world in which we live, and 4 principal winds, from which fact it is evident that the Word, the artificer of all, has given us the Gospel under 4 aspects, but bound together by one Spirit." So this is the kind of argument which is an argument more based on symbolism and types rather than on reason, but nevertheless an argument for the 4 Gospels of Christ. However, if we open the pages of something like this book, the New Testament Apocrypha, and this was edited by Wilhelm Schneemelcher, we discover that in fact many alternative versions of the life of Christ exist. Not just Gnostic ones, but what we can call in general apocryphal or non-canonical versions of the life of Christ. And as we go through this list, we discover that in fact there are many Gnostic texts included in this list, but also non-Gnostic, non-canonical texts. And there's quite a few different versions, many of them dating later than the original 4 Gospels, but nevertheless possible versions of the life of Christ. So if we want to know what Gnosticism is, our only source for Gnosticism until the Nag Hammadi discovery in 1945 was through the writings of the Church Fathers. And the Church Fathers, we've met with Irenaeus already from around 100 AD. Irenaeus of Lyon wrote Against All Heresies, where he gave us a description of what Gnosticism was. He was followed by Clement of Alexandria, who wrote his Miscellanies, and Tertullian of Carthage, Hippolytus of Rome, Epiphanius of Salamis. All of these were writing against the Gnostics, and they had access to the Gnostic texts, and indeed were sometimes quoting from the Gnostic texts. And as a result, we were able to piece together what Gnosticism must have been. To give you an example then, I'll quote here from Irenaeus, Against All Heresies, Book 1. And typical for the way he writes, "These men falsify the oracles of God and prove themselves evil interpreters of the good word of revelation. They also overthrow the faith of many by drawing them away under a pretense of knowledge, gnosis. They maintain, then, that in the invisible and ineffable heights there exists a certain perfect pre-existent aeon, invisible and incomprehensible, eternal and unbegotten, which remain throughout innumerable cycles of ages in profound serenity and quiescence. There existed along with him Ennoia." So as you can see, suddenly he shifts from condemning the Gnostics to quoting a text that he has in front of his eyes. And so Hans Jonas, for example, we see in this book over here, The Gnostic Religion, wrote this book before the discovery of the Nag Hammadi library, and is perhaps the best description of the Gnostic religion by piecing together the patristic sources and by piecing together all that we had at the time about Gnosticism. It's a fascinating book. He's a Heideggerian, and he views Gnostics as these countercultural revolutionaries, and by itself it makes a fascinating read even today, even though he had to make emendations to the text after the discovery of the Nag Hammadi library. So, what are the original Gnostic sources? As I said, the Nag Hammadi discovery was made in 1945 in Nag Hammadi, Egypt. However, before that, we did have some original Gnostic texts. And as you see on the left over here, before the Nag Hammadi discovery, that there was indeed the Bruce Codex, Codex Brucianus, which was purchased in Upper Egypt around 1769 and had a series of interesting Gnostic gospels or texts, of which the first book of Ieu is perhaps the most interesting, as well as the untitled text, fragments of a Gnostic hymn, and so on. Another text that was discovered early on, which is the Askew Codex, Codex Askewianus, was purchased in Egypt also around 1785, and that gives us the Pistis Sophia. This is a major text. It is about 100 pages long. However, it occurs fairly late in the Gnostic corpus, and so it gives us a view of Gnosticism around the 3rd or 4th century. The Berlin Codex, discovered in 1896 in Egypt then, gave us the Gospel of Mary Magdalene and our first version of the Apocryphon of John, which becomes one of the most important Gnostic texts. So we did have access to these original Gnostic texts, as well as you see at the bottom, the Acts of Thomas gave us the Hymn of the Pearl, which is a beautiful example of a kind of Gnostic allegory. But once we had access to the Nag Hammadi discovery, which was made in 1945, everything changed. It was like we were suddenly given a direct view onto the Gnostic world. I should also mention the Chakos Codex, as you see on the far right, which was discovered in Egypt around 1970. However, it was kept in a safe deposit box for the longest time and was only released from the safe deposit box in the year 2001, and then finally published in 2006, although some pages apparently are still missing. Among the texts of the Chakos Codex is the famous Gospel of Judas, and so where we get to hear from Judas's point of view what happened in the life of Christ. That gives you an idea then of the original sources of Gnosticism. So let's now move to the discovery of the Nag Hammadi corpus. And the story begins with these two brothers that you see here, Khalifa and Muhammad Ali, and that they were digging in these hills close to their village, which lies not too far away from the larger city of Nag Hammadi. And they were digging for fertilizer, which was their custom, when they came upon a jar, a sealed jar. So they took this jar out of the earth, broke it open, and immediately all these dust particles and fragments of pages flew up into the air, and they discovered these series of codices. In fact, they discovered 13 codices, and when they brought them home, they showed them to their mother. She immediately took one of them and thought, this must be good for fire kindling. So she threw the first text straight into the fire, and it was burned as a way to kindle their fire. However, the brother did hold on to the other texts, and eventually, there's a long story, but due to various family disputes, they were given to the local Coptic priest, who then sold them in Cairo, and in Cairo it was realized by Jean Jaurès that these are a very important discovery. It took, however, until the 1960s for scholars to come together as a team funded by UNESCO to actually go through the texts and try to preserve them, to put them under glass, to piece them together since they were so fragmented, and finally to translate them. So only in the 70s did these texts emerge into our culture, and they emerged in this form as the Coptic Gnostic Library, with the Coptic pages on the left hand and the translations into English on the right hand. And then a more popular version was released called the Nag Hammadi Library, edited by James M. Robinson. And since then, we've had quite a few translations, also translations into other European languages like German and French and so on, so that it has now entered into the public domain starting in the 1970s. So let's have a look now at the 13 codices in the Nag Hammadi collection. And a codex, just to remind you, is a book as opposed to, say, a scroll. The Codex is a bound book, and these were bound with beautiful leather covers, some of them even tooled with designs. Codex 1 was actually separated from the rest and found its way as a gift to Carl Gustav Jung, and he had it in his possession for quite some time. And then when all of the texts were put together and collected in the Coptic library in Cairo, he willingly gifted it to the Coptic library in Cairo. So you will find, for example, in Codex 2, the Apocryphon of John, the Gospel of Thomas, the Gospel of Philip. What is an apocryphon? Apocryphon, as opposed to apocalypse. An apocalypse is a revealed teaching. An apocryphon is a hidden teaching. And indeed, Christ appears to the disciple John in this text and reveals to him a hidden version of what really happened in history. You have Gospels, you have Acts, you have letters, and some of the main characters that you meet with in the Gnostic texts would be Adam or his descendant Seth, Shem, Melchizedek, the high priest, Jesus Christ and Sophia, but also the apostles like John, James, Peter, Thomas, Philip, Mary Magdalene, and Judas. All of these having their own versions and indeed their own schools of thought in which they interpret the words of Jesus Christ. Other figures emerge like Eugnostus, Marsanes, Allogenes, and Valentinus. But not just Gnostic texts, we also find Plato's Republic. We find Hermetic texts like the Asclepius, and another Hermetic text, the Discourse on the 8th and 9th. So it's an interesting collection. It's mostly Gnostic, but not just Gnostic, and includes Platonic texts, Hermetic texts, and so forth. So the main ones, as I said, the Gospel of Thomas, the Gospel of Philip, the Apocryphon of John, and another very well-known one up there is the Thunder Perfect Mind. And there's a whole series of fascinating revelations over the course of these different pages. If I take some examples then from the Nag Hammadi corpus, and these examples can be called logia or sayings. This one, for example, from the Trimorphic Protonoia. I am androgynous. I am the mother, and I am the father, since I copulate with myself. I am the womb that gives shape to the all by giving birth to the light that shines in splendor. Just to give you an idea of the kind of poetry, the spiritual poetry that you encounter, this next one from the Thunder Perfect Mind. I am the first and the last. I am the honored and the scorned one. I am the whore and the holy one. I am the wife and the virgin. I am the mother and the daughter. I am the barren one, and many are my sons. I am she whose wedding is great, and I have taken no husband. Here's a line from the Dialogue of the Savior on the top right. Clothe yourselves in the light and enter the bridal chamber. And we will soon learn what this means about clothing yourself in light and entering a bridal chamber. And these last two ones then from the Gospel of Thomas, which is a list of sayings, very much like this Q list that the German scholars suggested would exist, and certainly it did show up as existing, this list of logion from the Gospel of Thomas. Logion 17, Jesus said, I will show you what no eye has seen and no ear has heard, and what no hand has touched, and what has never occurred to the human mind. Logion 18, which is very mysterious. The disciples said to Jesus, tell us how the end will come. Jesus said, have you already laid bare the beginning, so that now you seek the end? For the end will be where the beginning is. And you can see why scholars are so intrigued by Gnosticism, because you have these beautiful texts, these beautiful sayings which don't exist in the canonical Gospels. And suddenly we have words being put into the mouth of Christ, which are pure poetry. And not just poetry, but also very profound in their spiritual and philosophical ramifications. On the other hand, when the Nag Hammadi library first appeared, the way it appeared was somewhat difficult to read because the scholars were being very true to the text. And to be true to the text, whenever they made an emendation and added a word, they did this in square brackets. And very often they had to because the texts were so fragmentary. As well, every time there was a line break, they put a slash. They were numbering each line and also each page. And so reading it, you ended up reading something like this. And then you see also that the language of Gnosticism can be very obscure. Let's take this example on the top left from the Gospel of the Egyptians. And thus he was completed, namely the Father, the Mother, the Son, the 5 seals, the unconquerable power which is the great Christ of all the incorruptible ones, ... holy ... the end, the incorruptible ... and ... they came forth. So the text can be very, very fragmented. It depends on which text. Some are less fragmented. The Apocryphon of John, which exists in 3 different examples, we can collate the different versions to have a much longer and complete text. On the other hand, let's take this one from the first Apocalypse of James, where we finally get to discover the names of some of Christ's female disciples. And it begins, when you speak these words of this ... encourage these women, Salome and Miriam, and then the scholar guesses, and Martha and Arsinoe, that it breaks off, since he takes some ... to me. So just as we're getting the names of the women who followed Christ, the text becomes fragmentary. And this is the only text, pretty much, that mentions them by name. Another very important text is the one on the far right, a Valentinian exposition. And this text is important because we finally get in the words of the Gnostics themselves the relationship between Jesus and Mary Magdalene, or rather between Christ and Sophia. But when we read it, it becomes very, very difficult to read. And just to go through it quickly, but the syzygy is the complete one. And Sophia and Jesus and the angels and the seeds are images of the pleroma. Moreover, the demiurge cast a shadow over the syzygy and the pleroma, and Jesus and Sophia and the angels and the seeds. The complete one glorifies Sophia. The image glorifies truth. And the glory of the seeds and Jesus are those of silence and monogenes. And the angels of the males and the seminal ones of the females are all pleromas. Moreover, whenever Sophia receives her consort, and Jesus receives the Christ, and the seeds and the angels, then the pleroma will receive Sophia joyfully, and all will come to be in unity and reconciliation. Now, it's a bit sad. It's almost incomprehensible. And you have to read it and reread it and start to understand the language, the unique language that the Gnostics used. Words like syzygy and pleroma and monogenes and so on. Once you start to learn the Gnostic language and start to see the Gnostic worldview, you start to understand that here is, in fact, the marriage of Christ and Sophia at the end of time that will bring about the reconciliation of the all with the one. And this is the single text that gives us a description of that. So it's very important, but you have to penetrate fairly deeply into the Gnostic worldview. let us now have a look at Gnosticism today. And Gnosticism has had its impact on various facets of our culture. Clearly, in the academic field, that's where a lot of writing is being done about Gnosticism, beginning here with Kurt Rudolph and Elaine Pagels, Kurt Rudolph's book Gnosis, and Elaine Pagels' The Gnostic Gospels, to seminal texts that were published in the last 30 years or so. More recent scholars, such as April DeConnick, have emerged with interesting perspectives on Gnosticism as a countercultural movement. And then many of the most known scholars, Marvin Mayer, John D. Turner, Madeleine Scopello, Karen King, Birger A. Pearson, all of these academics, professors at universities who are doing an excellent job in both translating and interpreting Gnosticism. On the other hand, their writings don't necessarily reach such a broad public. And this is where the independent scholars come in to bring knowledge of Gnosticism to a wider public. And particularly Stefan H. Höhler and Miguel Conner have played an excellent role. Stefan H. Höhler from the Ecclesia Gnostica on the west coast of the USA, and Miguel Conner through his podcasts, Eon Byte, have served this purpose. Other important figures in this independent scholar, if you want, movement would be Eric Davis, his book Technosis, Timothy Frake and Peter Gandy, Andrew Philip Smith, and I have to put myself, Lawrence Caruana, in that same category as an independent scholar of Gnosticism. Going further afield, who are we as Gnostics to call the other Gnostics heretics? But the esoteric field, we have interpretations of Gnosticism by, I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, Samuel Aun Weor and John Lam Lash. These are, for my taste, interpretations of Gnosticism that go a bit too far afield. At the beginning of our century, Helena Blavatsky, Aleister Crowley, Jules Douanel, and the Église Gnostique, these were also, through theosophy and so on, attempts to create a Gnostic view of understanding the world, but not really deeply based in the actual text that we have today. How do I fit into this context as independent scholar? Well, I have had a book published, a novel called The Hidden Passion, a novel of the Gnostic Christ based on the Nag Hammadi texts, where I actually take specific quotations from the Nag Hammadi texts and insert them in the mouths of the characters, referencing it throughout the novel. And in this way, I try to bring alive the Gnostic worldview, and by presenting it in narrative form, it becomes more presentable, more understandable. And along with that same endeavor, I created the Gnostic Q, and this is an online source for Gnostic studies, where you basically have a large glossary of Gnostic terms that you can reference. As a result of the roles that I've played, my art has appeared in, for example, The Gnostic, a magazine, and I have appeared on Eon Byte Radio with Miguel Conner talking about my books. And certainly my books have had an impact within Gnostic culture. Other important cultural references for Gnosticism would be cinema and literature, even comic books, Lawrence Durrell, the Alexandria Quartet, or Philip K. Dick, Valis on the far right. These are definitely texts inspired by Gnosticism. Cormac McCarthy, Blood Meridian would be another example, and The Da Vinci Code by Dan Brown. In the realm of children's literature, His Dark Materials by Philip Pullman. And then cinema, Gnosticism has had a huge impact, the clearest perhaps being on the Matrix trilogy, but also in other films such as Noah. And I didn't mention until now Jung, but this book you see on the far right, The Gnostic Jung and the Seven Sermons of the Dead. that written by Stefan Höhler, that Jung, without a doubt, was deeply influenced both by alchemy and by Gnosticism. And you can see Gnosticism occurring time and again in Jung's worldview. Depending where you go on the internet today, you can find Gnosticism in many, I would say, strange and bizarre contexts. And with this slide, I would just like to give you an idea of how Gnosticism can have a broad appeal, but in the most bizarre of contexts. Mrs. Jesus and the Zombie Gnostics, for example, or here, the Gnostic Universalist Church with its cannabis leaf. Living Gnosticism, an ancient way of knowing, with this very erotic cover of a nude Eve. And Neo-Gnosticism, its lonely...
Pumping air. What does that mean? 420?
420 megabits equal. Say, browser loud.
Oh shit. Yeah. Hey? All right. I'll lower it. I'll give it a break. I'm 30 minutes in. I'll jump back on that shit.
420 megabits equal. Say, coming on PC in like 10 minutes. Got to turn.
All right. I wouldn't come on my PC though if I was you. No, I said I wouldn't come on my PC if I was you. This guy said he's gonna come on his PC.
Good morning. This 70 years old martial artist almost
I see that 420, that's funny. Coming on PC. This guy doesn't get my sense of humor. Oh shit, you got him back or he's still out? Can't let that boy get loose. Oh, nice, nice. Who let the dogs out? Who? Who? Yo, that's what you should do. You should go and live stream outside and just walk your dog around.
20 lackadaisical. It was just free law, thank goodness. I'm no primitive behavior.
Yeah, you should do a live stream with your dog and just walk him around and just have people like pet him and shit. Unless he gets crazy and starts like trying to kill people. Nice. You need to be clip farming those. Woohoo, end of the line. Finally. Alright, I did it. Holy shit. I deserve a water break. Gonna hit the bike for 5 minutes. Make that quick movement snack. Should I even turn it or just keep it here? fuck? Fuck.
I'm ready when you are. Are you playing Mario Cycling?
No, I just hit my rogue bike. Oh shit.
More climbs while cycling.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Clash. It's playing what do you call it? Merge Tactics on Clash.
420 lackadaisical. City. Number not good for the neck.
Damn, my chat. What the fuck is my chat? Oh yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. That's why I train neck. Boom. When's your birthday, 420? Okay, cool. Yeah, even if it means we're the only people in there. Discord. Oh yeah, sure, you can show me. I'm gonna be drawing while you're doing it. Discord. Ah. What am I on? Am I missing something? They're playing music on here? Nah, I just hear music on that shit. I wanna pull up your stream. Oh shit. I'm seeing your stream when we pump up the volume. We getting some reverb.
yellow.
Yeah, I can see. Oh, it's loading. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to mute you here, and then I gotta listen to you on Discord. I'm seeing your stream, but I gotta hear your voice on Discord.
Okay, okay. Can you hear me on Discord or?
It says you're muted. Yellow.
Can you hear me now? Yo.
It's awfully quiet now. Okay, this is the app. I'm just gonna talk to myself here.
Alright, I can see you on
Channel.
Twitch.
So you could be like change the title and all of that. Then from channel you got chat. Just the chat. It says look when the person left the chat, but I know you're probably still in here, but sometimes it glitches out like that. But when someone joins, does the same thing. You see if people join. Commands. Commands. I got mine all in grouped. These are like ungrouped and stuff. So like this one's soundbite okay? Like if you use this command, let's use it. See the sound effect? Can you look on the screen? I'm pretty sure it comes up randomly. Look, just watch. Right there. You hear the crickets? Okay, hold on. I see one here. I hear you on here. Crickets. Oh, it's on the cool down, but like, cool down mode. The crickets. Like, copy. This is how I did that. Okay, you see the cricket sound effect? I put an overlay image on it too. So it's the sound and the GIF. This is how it is. It's like a hamburger. I can even put like I click on action and I go to chat message and then I click plus. So now it does 3 commands when I do the cricket command. I can be like Google chat. Okay, so using chat, it's a chat message. I'm gonna click on save and now I'm gonna play using chat. So I got more commands. Some of them are nice. Yeah, I'll just for me instead of type of damn son, where'd you find this?
Doesn't that make you gay?
Oh shit. Did you upload these or these were already on there?
Also on a GIF on it. I put a GIF on this one. It's gonna pop up somewhere.
Oh shit. That's pretty funny.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
And like these are commands you use. So if you put exclamation mark FINE, these are the commands. So frankly, my dear, I'll give it down exclamation mark IDC.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
It's free real estate. That's called free art exclamation mark.
It's free real estate.
Gave us the tool. Exclamation mark. Yellow tweaking. This is when you just enter. Like some people like to use this.
It's like a bunch of meme sound effects.
अरे भाई भाई समझ के बोलो ना बुरा लगता है भाई आप लोग भी जानते हो
अरे कहना क्या चाहते हो?
Just find one more good one.
We make use of them.
Okay, those are just the soundbite commands. Then there's OBS sources. Like I could literally with this app, put exclamation mark vocab. No, exclamation can is going to change the scene on my ideas.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You can make that cost channel points or bits or whatever. I just do it for free. But yeah, you can control your stuff that you got SRT stuff. That's when I connect my phone when I'm outside. So I'm on my stream 24/7, and then I can change the scene to the when I'm out with my mom. I think you might need that for the car, right? This is a music crowd. So if you put exclamation mark PP.
You can hear me though, right?
You can use these commands to
Watch Mojo, Chris Brown, with you playing.
you could make it that you could actually song quest. So if you wanted to, I want to do maybe you can use a command group. So you could group your command, right? You just put anything right here, and then you'll just group up with that one. But since I already have some, I'm gonna group it up with music crap. I'm gonna call this what I got here. Last song, play pause, song quest. Okay. We'll worry about the name of the thing after, but look, let's just bring it out in the music there first. And these are the commands I can do. Change folder, play specific song. See, and then you gotta put special identifier. So you just click on this help thing. You pop it open. Okay, searches for the thing or plays the thing. So I think that's it. Play specific song. And then we're going to say play this. Play this. I'm gonna leave it empty for now. I think it might work. Play this. Builder. No, just do this. How the hell did they get that from that? Okay. Play this. Oh no. How the yeah, that's why I would use that shit. Music pan, and then I got the exclamation mark clip, so you can just clip it anytime. And then the Discord though. Oh no, if you wanna act on Discord, maybe nothing might come up. Just send in DMs. So this is how that works. I have chat message that says no. I have chat message that says send in DMs, and then the special button slash username. That means who used it. Okay, and then I just give them the Discord, but it sends as a whisper. See right here, I got the whisper check mark. So I'm not just putting my Discord. Okay, watch time. You want to see watch time? And these don't work. So I should check. I don't know what this is. Let's just find out what's not working. Watch your plans. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, that's just the command section. Now we got events. So these are all the platforms. So hours on this, and I know you might, once you figure out how to use it, you might. And if you want some files, I'll give you some files. Okay, you can even set up on timers, matching groups, music. I don't know how to play this song. I want to play this song. Like, I downloaded my music. Is it free? Yes, it's 100% free. And you can also download YouTube music. They'll actually give me this thing, but it stopped working. I gotta get a VPN or something. Now this website, I was using it yesterday, now it says it's not available in your country. So I need to download the music. Okay, and then now the music there, and then you can make your own currency. I have QQs and these. Wait. I forgot how to work that. And then this is where it shines. This is the reason I got it. I got OBS sources. So if you go to my channel points, click on my channel points, new phone on. New phone on. I made it cost cheap, so it's not. Channel points, phone on. And you know. actually smooth. Whose match begins? On the whole. My Bitcoin. Absolutely very disrespectful. My Bitcoin, I'm rich. Audio output.
Narrator UGTA set. Q Eagle Hitler.
And then. Okay, so this one I have the Godfather. Okay, let's just say the point of this song.
Narrator UGTA set. Q Battersea.
On this side, where it says user requirements, you click here, and these are all the people that can use it. So regular people can't use it. The only reason you're using it right now is you're VIP. If I take the VIP on, you take only subscribers, or only yourself, or only your mods. Like when it comes to like changing scenes and stuff, you put it only mods. There's a simple version. Simple is like anybody can use it, like streamer and take. And then there's the advanced.
Narrator UGTA set.
Advanced is music. And then you can even do per person, per group, or standard. Like per person only this guy can use this command, this like time, or whatever. And then if you even make it currency requirement, you're gonna use that big currency made for watch time. And then you can just like go like like I could just give people currency, you know what I mean? It costs nothing if they can redeem it for stuff. This is for the outro.
Narrator UGTA set. Q hashtag go to track.
Go to your track. So what do you think of this app? Sick, right? What else? Yeah, you do need to do it all the time. That's what it is. If I can change it, then you don't have to. Yeah, makes people more interactive. Yeah. And then what else was I going to show you? Big learning curve. No, it's not. It's very easy. And then yeah, this is what you do. You go to settings here. You go to general. And then you go to you go to advanced. And then you go to back up your current settings. Go back up. You like save this somewhere. Like save it, and then when you wanna pull it up again, just so you don't lose it, or you wanna go on the next computer, because since you will have all your shit named the same and it's gonna be in the same folder, in the same place, then you just go to restore connection. Okay, I don't want to do this right now. But you just pull up that whole file that I just made right here. This one. And then all of a sudden you'll come in. But it's like using a controller and then it becomes, yeah, it's very easy. You gotta spend like an hour live Actually, yeah, you're always AFK. You're climbing the ranks, but that's your FPs. Okay, you're watching me my work.
Narrator, EOGTA insert.
No, don't even
My robot voice.
You wanna see that man of man's TPS? This is it. It goes like this. Amran Bhai said yaad. Message. And the voice is a Hindi name. Why did it take so long? Why did it take so long? Message here. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Go on my website and check it out.
Narrator, EOGTA insert. Q play the weekend's album.
Why? Let's show them what it is. Oh man. Okay, and then there's some next guy over here.
Narrator, EOGTA insert. Q, where is my robo voice at?
I got you got narrator right now. You got all of these. Sonic, SpongeBob. Watch Mojo is the one for the music. Stormtrooper, Squidward. Wig Shadow, SA Girl, Plankton, Obama. Dr. Disrespect, Biden, Bouncer. You want a robot? You want Eminem? Oh no, you can do the weekend noise. You want the weekend? I'll give it a shot. It's more of a, it's like a melody.
Weekend, EOGTA insert. Q all fuck no.
Yeah, I just realized it doesn't work. This is the robot voice. What's happening with my UPS sponsor?
Weekend, EOGTA insert.
that's on a timer. That's just like every like half an hour, 45 minutes. It just says going up. That's just random. Okay, look, custom entrance command. So anytime you type your first message into chat, oh no, no, no. So anytime you come into chat for the first time, it's just gonna say 9999. That's custom entrance command. Or I can do the porn thing or like entrance like this guy walked in. I can just record a SoundCloud and be like, yo, like whatever, whatever's perfect. Okay, text to speech. Type PPS Monster. I'm on all the credits. I'm just gonna use the Windows text to speech. Voice, you want David Hazel 0? Or I don't think I have any of these other services. I said I don't have it. I have to speak up one. English, US Mail 1. Hail Hitler is better, but I'll take. Alright. God is in here. I don't have to think up one. I'm just gonna put his name in there.
Yo, GT, Amy can send test message.
That's the same one that's on the whatever, right? And I feel like that speech chat basically runs off of this. This is way better than speech chat.
Big batch down on the side here. Obviously, we're gonna have our speakers still sitting above the ear. And we're gonna have all the functionality of the standard Ray-Ban Meta glasses. We're gonna be able to answer our phone calls, and we're gonna have Meta AI built in on the display. We're gonna have our cameras there as well. What are you laughing at, Mo? From Robert De Niro. They definitely 100% feel like glasses on your face. And you can't really notice the fact that there's not much more tech in there. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the neural band before I boot these things up. It looks kind of like a watch strap. More fun with packaging here at Airbus. Paperwork. Type C cable on Type C on one end and a magnetic charger on the other. This part faces you. Okay. Cool. Okay. I really like the way they've done this magnetic latch. Oh! Baby. My display is on now. Full color display over here. Hey, Meta. What kind of dog is this?
What kind of dog is this? What kind of fucking dog is this?
This is Longhair, a hybrid breed that is a cross between a Pomeranian and a Siberian Husky. A hybrid
I think I was just too happy with me that I'm going to read the politics change on. Don't try to identify me. I'll tell you what I identify as. Now, next up, this is a new enhancement. This is live AI, and this is a real-time conversational AI where you don't have to keep prompting, but instead you just keep talking.
There's a skateboard, a hockey stick, and a fire extinguisher.
Now we can also provide more information in hopes of getting a more comprehensive answer. Hey, Meta. What's the weather like tomorrow? Is it a good day to play basketball?
In Aurora, Ontario, tomorrow will be mostly sunny with a high of 25 degrees Celsius and a low of 16 degrees Celsius, with a 20% chance of precipitation, making it suitable for outdoor activities like playing basketball.
Can you set a reminder to play basketball tomorrow afternoon?
Sure, I'll remind you to play basketball tomorrow at 1 p.m.
Obviously, I don't need a reminder to play basketball. I'm down to play basketball whenever. But this is an example of how the AI in this case can reach into multiple areas. Not only can it answer a question, it can also set a reminder for you. When are the Blue Jays playing next?
Blue Jays are scheduled to play their next game against the New York Yankees on September 5th. Attracting category for trades and
all
grade.
time.
All time.
Well, if it's all time, then there's no contest. It begins and ends with Brezhnev.
I don't know. You ever get a good look at De Gaulle?
Lyndon Johnson was uglier than De Gaulle.
I got news for you. Gold in my ear can make them all run out of trade.
Hold in my ear.
Those two girls behind you, they're his. You know, just because you two are homosexual, so what? I mean, you should just come out of the closet and be openly gay already.
So what do you say? You know you'll always be the only man I'll ever love.
What's the matter with you? Coming along. I just see you in Berlin in 1939, goose-stepping past me. Come on, Jerry, go along.
You know how to do it.
You're what?
But I'm gay. People think I'm gay.
Yeah, you know, people ask me that about you too.
Yeah, because I'm single, I'm thin, and I'm neat.
And you get along well with women.
Guess that leaves me in the clear.
So anyway, we go out on one date and he asks me out for a second, and then out of nowhere he calls me, cancels the date, and says he doesn't want to see me again.
Sorry, I couldn't help overhearing.
Oh, that's okay.
Did he give you a reason?
Yeah, he's going back to his old girlfriend.
Really?
He said she's mentally ill. He's one of those guys who is obsessed with neatness and order. Everything has got to be just so. He would have made a great Nazi.
I can't believe your father owns this place. So, how are the desserts here?
Everything is delicious.
You tasted them?
I think almost all of them.
Oh, I see they have apple pie. You've had the apple pie?
Many times.
Audrey, I gotta be honest with you. I'm a very curious guy. It's my nature. I need to know things. Not tasting the apple pie the other day. I can't get past it. You obviously like pies. You carry donuts in your bag. You're not averse to pastry. Surely you can see how such a thing would prey on my mind.
Can we drop this?
What can I know? Sweetheart.
Poppy, this is Jerry.
Hello, Poppy.
That donut fit up on the bread. I'm making you a very special dinner. Very special.
The pies. I'll go to the bathroom.
Jenny, tonight you're in for a real treat. I'm personally going to prepare the dinner for you and the Audrey.
Who steals? It's a crime for help. He wants to get caught.
Well, I think Poppy's got some problems. There's a whole other thing going on with Poppy. So I'll have to leave it. We haven't spoken.
Hey, George. Well, I'm not gonna need this anymore. I got Olive.
That's right. Poppy's on 77. Okay, we'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Somehow it's the pie.
What pie?
The apple pie you had today at Monk's.
I'm very busy here.
Pretty good, wasn't it? I told you should have tasted it.
Leave it and I'll let Poppy see you here.
All right, I'm looking for someone named Poppy.
Who are you?
Board of Health, we had several complaints. All about the, I'm a puppy. Think you better come with me? What's the problem?
What do they want from Poppy?
Well, Poppy's a little slug.
That was nice. You've always been such a good kisser.
Oh, I don't know. Not always. No, I had to work at it. When I was a kid, the other kids would be out playing, I'd go to my room practicing my kissing.
It was worth it. I'll be right back. Where are you going?
Wash my hands, they're sticky from the orange.
Meet you back here?
Right there.
Okay.
What's going on now? What is it? You find antipsychotics in her dresser? What's going on?
Fungicide.
Fungicide.
Fungus. Fungicide. I mean, what did she have?
I don't know.
Fungus.
So what'd you say?
I said I was coming down with a flu or something and I had to go home.
No. What were you doing opening her medicine cabinet?
I didn't open it. It was open. I just nudged it a little.
You were sleeping.
I was not snooping. I did not break the seal. There was no breaking and entering. I wouldn't do that. I would. I always open medicine cabinets.
You in here. Everybody in here. Exclamation mark 2. I've got my phone on me. None on
Now
me.
he's a doctor. Before he was a podiatrist.
But that's what podiatrists do. They deal in fungus. They're knee-deep in fungus. This guy knows fungus.
I am not going to ask him about funguses.
Fungi. What? Fungi. Oh, hi.
Hi, just wanted to stop by and see how you were feeling.
A little better. Okay. All right. Bye. Story? She's subletting Carol's place for a month.
Yeah, she likes you.
Yeah, but there's a problem. I found a tube of a fungicide in her medicine cabinet. So, I don't know what she's using it for.
Well, how do you even know it's hers? Maybe it belonged to Carol. Did you see a name on the tube?
I didn't even think to look.
Well, I'll take a look. It might not even belong to her.
Yeah.
People always leave old things in the medicine cabinets.
Yeah, I got this old bottle of cough medicine.
I still have Brookery.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I use your bathroom?
Oh no! Megan's playing.
In a way, I feel like I'm getting a new couch. Yeah, so do I. Ooh, you remember Pop? Oh, you mean from Poppy's restaurant? Yeah. Anyway, we're going into business together.
Yeah, 420. I gotta be back